They want to keep our military crippled and take out the Federation traitors at the same.
It did do the stream announcement. There we go. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot I was in a combat. With a baby owl bear. Right. So will I let everything load? Right, there we go. I am going to retreat. And I'll come back to the camp later on. And hopefully the little owlbear cub won't be hostile then. One. God, it has to load both areas. Shit. Good. Nice. One more to go. And done. Right, time to go to the hag. go free the gnome as well. What the hells are you doing? Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this? Alright, fun's over. Release the gnome at once. Welcome, 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 Celtic. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm doing alright. It is muted, you're right. I muted it because I was finishing a video when I started the stream. Shit. It's alright, this guy's voice, he's meaningless. Who cares, right? Consider the gnome under my protection. You don't want to fight me for him. Oh, nat 20. Brilliant start.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. All right then. Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
I'll release him in a moment. I want to steal the stuff from his bag first. Oh yeah. I'm aware of dashes, it takes 2 more action during comp. Oh, it also gives me athletics, which I believe is for stat for shoving. Helps you shove and resist being shoved. And that just increases my jump distance, which I am alright with because of my raw strength. Right, there we go. And I'm gonna take the Hag's Deal later on as well, even though it's not necessarily a good action. I just consider it a...
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Oh.
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
Nothing. The trick of the light.
Trick of a light? Don't take me for a fool.
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Cut me loose!
Free him.
Oh, bugger. Well, get on with it.
You seem a little confused.
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Did you try that pack? No. I left immediately at the start of the stream. I went back into. I left the Owlbear place. It's not that I didn't want to redo it. It's I actually wanted to go do the Heg stuff first. I just felt kind of like obligated when I retreated last time because of the Owlbear to run inside, and then one thing led to another, and I was just in Halsin's room. But I don't actually want to deal with the goblins until kind of towards the end of the arc, because if I kill the goblins now, I can't get Karlach's heart upgraded, I don't think. So I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Okay. Oh boy, I've got a bad stomach cramp.
Hey, that might be worth something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
That's an
Give me
amazing.
an aboleth over
I
a
didn't
midge
even know that
any
he
day.
could die. Like, as a result of you fighting. Did they pull the release break instead then? Oh, the other guy's gone. I guess he's dead over here now instead.
Dull moment.
No? I guess I technically rescued him then?
Can't give up now.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What are you croaking on about?
Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine.
Burn, bleed, kill.
The size of my boots are. What?
I've got it.
I didn't even know this was a fucking... Maybe I should have read that.
Time to push my luck again. Here we go again.
at these stats. There we go.
Got to focus.
15 to hit and it hit. Fucking hell. God damn it.
Meet sorcery.
God damn it, Karlak. Oh, cool. We've got madness as well now. Right, I need the toilet. I'll be back in a moment.
Straight.
God, no. Ugh. I made a bacon, chicken, mushroom, cheese pasta sauce. And the belly decided that it did not want to accept that. Oh god, thank God damn it! Why are we fighting each other? Oh my god, I hate... Why is my last save back here? I can't believe that they just pull from your inventory a weapon or something and just fucking throw it. Karlach still has madness for 2 turns. Why? I don't care. Saving as soon as I get out of that first combat this time. He's taking a piss. Ah.
Tactical. What now? On my way. Moving. Knees high.
Right.
The lance board is set. On my way.
There we go. Now just Gale to get out of there. Wait, oh my... I hate that it just plays their turn even though you're not in the area.
You wish to live in more interesting times.
Right, that I can live with.
Ahead. Moving in.
Right, we're skipping this dialogue this time.
And you! What's it bloody look like? 'Cause it makes me laugh!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. The goblin.
Come on, Gabreth. Let's find you something to eat. fresh.
Something good here. I hope.
There we go.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damn.
Why can't I skip this dialogue?
We
I thought I'd pull the brake release for a moment and panicked.
Cut me loose! Well, get up. You saved me. Take my pack.
There we go. I'm saving the game now. Learned my lesson this time. What the fuck? One moment.
Talk. And you got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
Hey! Something bit me.
Oh, I forgot to. Oh, it's just meat and stuff in that chest, actually.
Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
How the fuck do all of the characters know about these creatures? Like, everybody knows what Ceremorphous is, and Aboleths are, and all these fucking things.
Ah, my finger.
It's open wounds do. One moment. Alright. I'm gonna save the game again. I don't really want to kill that frog. I want to just avoid it this time. But if it fights me, it fights me. Just want it to fucking explore, man. His race is frog. I mean, yeah. Go up here.
Won't stop me yet.
Do the interaction up here. We'll do that with Astarion. Because that interaction kind of requires him.
I need a quick
So,
word.
leave Karlak here.
Hey, soldier.
I've got a lot to talk to Karlak about.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine.
Astarion's got a stupid cap on.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
I need you in my party.
Darling, lead on.
As Dex and actually, is there another feat I can give him that increases? Movement speed increases, difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. Move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attack from your target. Medium armor or shield, actually that could be good. If I bump up that, I can get him in medium armor. Gives him disadvantage on stealth, but you don't need it if you're sneaking behind them. It's only when you're doing actual stealth things that matters. I don't think I have any medium armor though. I do. Sorry, Amber is still awake, so I'm just texting her, that's why I'm taking a little bit of time. Well, she just woke up, I guess.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
You look really dumb in that hat, Starion. Pardon, but who or what is a Ger?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So, what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why?
It is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
Is your friend ill? I have some tea that might help.
No. I'm quite well. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster.
Safe travels and good luck.
Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind.
What do you need now?
Well, you're almost ready to tear that monster on or apart.
We're not wandering these wilds looking for stimulating conversations. Of course my knife was ready. The Gur are duplicitous. I've had my share of run-ins, so caution is only natural.
Right. No dumb hat for you. There we go. I've never actually seen her, like, friendly, so...
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa. Hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
It's Mayrina. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
You know what that sounds like to me? Leverage.
What is it? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I mistook you for someone else.
You just have one of those faces, Mayrina. So bland and
Oh,
forgettable.
fucking hell.
Smart move, sweetness. Now, I can tell you're in dire need of help, Petal. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
How do you know that?
Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Such things are rarely done for free. What's the real bargain here?
You're a sharp one. I am proposing a deal, but it's different from your little pact. You see, I prefer personal things. One of your pretty little peepers. Oh dear. You don't have one to spare. Terribly sorry, Petal, but no deal for you.
She wanted my eye?
If you know someone with two eyes in their head and a wriggler problem, send them my way. Auntie will sort them out.
I also do have two different eye colours. I've finally seen it.
Come now, Mayrina. Time to go. Hello, sweet. I'm still waiting for someone with the spare eye.
I'm here to trade. Ah, how useful. I could buy stuff from her before I beat her to death. One moment. I was going to send a voice message there, so I muted myself, but I didn't. Ooh, Hill Giant Strength. So much for the deal then. No. There's another deal you can make later on. Is this temporary? Guess I'll find out. Did she give me some stuff back? No, the value of some of my items changed. Right? Oh no, remove my money, I see. Right. Idiot.
Here for whatever you need, pet.
Right, I'm gonna look up if this lasts longer than 10 turns. In fact, I don't even need to look it up. I know what I can do. A handy dandy thing called Save Scum. And until long rest. Welcome, 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 Lou. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Alright, well, she's clearly a hag, so fucking hell, she's also very hard to hit. What's the root of this hit modifier? Is this based on my dexterity still? Might have hit? Plus 5 from strength, proficiency, but no, it's based on my strength. Okay, well, bonk.
You sought a fight, and now you have one. You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Wait, how are they all in here instantly? They're miles away normally.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay. I just got all clear on the scan, so happy about that. Oh, brilliant, dude. That's good to...
Time to press ahead.
Let's turn someone inside out.
On I go.
They burn with ease.
I'm actually worried about some count that's might have come back, but he's fine. That's good. It's good that it isn't that it hasn't come back, obviously. Fucking hell. And yeah, doing alright, doing alright. Just chilling. I was trying to open a cider. There we go. What? How have I got enemies doing that much damage? 23.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag can't have gone far.
Getting fucking hit for that much is a piss take. Fuck off. Oh, Astarion. Ah! Time, man. 32. Not yet. Haven't checked Discord much today though. Will though. Ah, yes. It's a clip. Solid. Nice.
Tale for the ages. To the fray.
Okay, Amber's off back to bed. Ah, it appears I've been knocked down. And I will have to get back up again.
Fast.
Oh, that's not good. Where's the other one? Oh, all the way over there. See, that's where the rest of them should be. Fucking dick.
Destroyer.
Right, fuck it. What's the minimum this does? Oh, of course, minimum is 6. Ah, fantastic, Gale. Yeah, I worked out the odds of it last night. And it was a 1 in 160,000 chance.
Let's find some prey.
Right there in the clip. Oh, brilliant. I didn't even realize the clip captured that part. Oh, fuck yeah.
Unleash me.
Make him run all the way around again. Not having him come up that ladder.
Another fight. Let's go.
Pardon me. What the? He picked up a cleaver to throw it, I guess.
Quickly. Just like old times.
Oh, no, great hit. Brilliant. Fair dues, mild annoyance, come on bro, what the actual fuck? Literally, yeah, that is how I felt too. Every step of the way it just got weirder and weirder, but it failed.
Concentrate. On the move.
Battle of wits.
What the fuck did he save on?
Can't even catch my breath.
Did I make water? I fucking made water. Shit, I need to do cold damage then. Because he's in water, it will do double. Right? No, he's not wet, is he? Is he wet? It doesn't say he's wet. Nice try.
Don't give up. Heading there.
telling me you can't see him from there? Fine. Love a good crit. Fantastic.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's read that.
I'll take that.
Lovely, great healing there. Antidote. Check the wicker basket. A letter from M. Right, working Baldur's Gate. Okay.
I can just walk into rooms now. This gets better and better.
Open up.
Another 120 XP. We've got plenty of healing potions now too, which is great. Hell, I've even got bombs for when it comes to actually... Oh no, I don't, because Karlach's got them all. Although, actually, fighting her should be easy with Gale in the party. So you can use
You shall find me.
magic missile. He needs another fucking magical item. I don't think I do. It's in his inventory.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Okay, one moment. I need to get it from your inventory. Please roll a 4. Brilliant.
Of course. I hate for you to think me impatient.
For whatever reason, because he's in my party, he can't just consume his own magical items.
Careful where you tread here. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Huh?
Perhaps I'm not conveying the
Can he not consume
of the
it?
situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
These are in my fucking inventory because they're in his, aren't they? I can give him a ring of colour spray.
What's on your mind? That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Why are they in my inventory?
Thank you. It's a strange experience, but this doesn't feel quite right. I mean, it never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
You alright? Is there anything I could do to help you?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. Thank you for the artifact.
Right, I can't get to my fucking camp here, so I'm not getting my abundance of smoke powder barrels. Which means I've got a satchel, a bomb, and a smoke powder barrel to kill the hag with. Which is more than most players would have for blowing her up, I guess. So I guess I shouldn't consider myself unlucky. Not many people get to go full-blown terrorist in my life and see the other side. Never go full terrorist.
What's inside?
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
I think I'll stay a while.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah. Please. Please.
Wait. Wait.
What is this place?
Don't look.
I wonder if you can unpetrify this guy. Because you can get basilisk oil later on. Or I think even remove curse might.
Don't look.
I always wanted to come back and try it, but I don't think I got basilisk oil for the first time until Act
waves of fear as the
2 at the end of it.
Recoils.
And I didn't bother coming back to try.
People through, not again.
Go on, open up.
You see the gallery, its walls lined with the hag's victims, their bodies and minds twisted beyond ruin. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid about hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
A minute, let me through.
The door stays silent.
Open up or I'll burn you to ashes.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision.
What's
You feel
brilliant
the presence within shrink,
is
terrified.
any other game, that would be a bug.
Don't look.
Don't mind if I do.
Pardon me. Missed! Nah. Nah, that's fucked. That missed? That was a 91% chance. Good crit from Gale there. Holy shit. Not quite a kill. Shit. Well, he's got his turn again. And they're all back turned, so... Was that a 91? It was 88. Insta-killed that one, fantastic. And they're surprised. Good stuff.
Keep going.
It's no good. That hurt. Shame. Right, guess I'll kill that one. Good. 2 misses in a row there. You frightened, you bastard. At least being in the acid reduces AC. If it works. Which it currently doesn't. Solid. Nice work, Petal.
Need to find a way forward.
This place I didn't get through without blowing it sky high last time. There's got to be something in there that causes these fumes. At current, I don't actually know how to get through this place without, because that's where airfill is. They disappear after. No. No.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Only attacks to deal is 10 damage, huh? Actually, why am I wasting time doing that? These respond to fire, don't they? Not the act. Wait. Force damage against this is double, but it isn't. Yeah, but it doesn't get rid of the flames. It just causes an explosion. There goes the ladder. There we go. There's one flower gone. There's another door there. I never noticed that before.
To dally.
Blood? No, never mind.
I mean, technically, I can get to the bottom without taking any damage. I could just have a Featherfall potion. You and nearby allies gain immunity to fall damage. Right. If they can all get healed then.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
left to track.
Brilliant. And then this lasts for 10 turns? Yep. Okay. I mean, I can jump all the way down here. Fucking
Magic touch.
A long way to go still.
Lost in thought. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Quiet. Move with care. Don't mind me.
One with the weave. We're all alone.
What's next, I wonder? Quiet as a mouse.
Trust no one.
brilliant. Well, I managed to do it.
Waiting with bated breath. Wonder
There, in the cage.
Where the bleeding hell is Ethel? Well.
Stop it! All of you!
Wizard, not a cat burglar. Let's get this over with.
better make my next move. Maybe I need more pockets.
Is she through here?
Light on my feet.
Where in the bleeding hells is Ethel? I presume she's invisible somewhere. I'll go control the orb now. I got extra shit from her, so.
My hand slipped.
Ah, there she is.
You want the girl so bad.
I don't like that they all get a turn immediately. Because they've immediately killed Gale. Cool, my method of... It's not how this went last time I did it. The fact that Gale's down and I could just use my fucking... I could kill 4 of these instantly if he wasn't down. Am I just gonna knock him down again?
Take you.
Another time to be missing attacks, buddy boy.
The subtle touch. All doom.
Where do I go from here? What do I have to lose?
I found the real Ethel. Are you shitting me? Alright.
Take you.
Blood in the air. Now they see me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, fuck. Well, you know what? Sometimes the strongest, the people with the strongest walls have to make the greatest sacrifice, or whatever Thanos said. Look, I don't make the rules, but I have to be a terrorist. Why can't I throw the fucking goddamn bomb on the floor? Drop the fucking bomb! You know what? Fuck it.
Let's have some courage. Time to move.
She's not even in my out of range. Shit.
Death is but a word away. Onward.
I'll take a risk. I don't remember which Marina had 10 HP. Oh, I know which is which.
Thank the gods!
On the hunt.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh wow, for dying I lost Speak with Animals and Hill Giant Strength. I mean, it makes sense, but... shit.
Don't waste a step.
Witching hour. With haste.
Let's end this.
Desperate to be special.
Let's have a little fun. Step to it.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh, so they don't get a turn this time. But last time they did.
Victory is assured. Good move.
Me. Onward.
Fuck's sake, Shadowheart. I missed.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Fine.
Blood comes easy these
Oh,
days.
what's the range on Seamer's ability? Well, I know it's hit.
Bloody clever clubs.
Okay. It's probably gonna get Nathala down. Or not. Just gonna run away. He's already... I mean, I'm not going to complain too much about that. I actually appreciate that the game did that. Come on, Apple, give me the goddamn deal.
Wait!
There we go.
Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want.
You do? What's that? I'm an expert in deals, no funny business.
You wound me, sweetie. My offer will put that little pact of yours to shame. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done.
Ability score +1.
Just let me keep the girl.
Also means that I can get my strength up
If
to
her
20
powers were
soon.
worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness.
One moment, actually. I wanna be a bit of a cheaty bugger. I know you get a lot of money for killing Ethel, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. Go down. What if you weren't down? Okay, well. If you want to live under the arena in this power right now. Oh, shit.
Not a hope. It's one or the other.
Okay. Keep going, I'll take the power.
A wise choice. Here.
I missed out on 1k gold here too. But...
Deal's on, girl. And you're not leaving my side till you deliver.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing this swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
There we go. +1 to strength. Fantastic.
To camp soon.
God damn it. Just stop laying prone. Jump out there.
On my way.
Good job, Gale and Shadowheart there. I love those books when I was younger. Are you sure you're doing a good playthrough? Yes.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Realistically, all I did was take Fahag's deal for the greater good.
Let's move.
That and have you ever done this quest? Celtic. The greater good, exactly. Accidentally pressed enter.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils.
Let's not drink from that well. I have not, and I'll never forgive you spoiling it for me. I kid. No, no worries, because if you want to do the proper good outcome, then it makes sense I don't say anything on it. But, yeah, like... the way I see it is the girl got herself into the hag deal, she's aware it's a hag, and she accepted it. So it's kind of like, realistically, my approach there isn't evil, but neutral.
How considerate.
And that's not like some roundabout justification of it all. I feel like that's a pretty neutral response because it's like, well, you got yourself into this ordeal. And I never came into the swamp with the intent to save her, as I did kill her brothers. Although, because they attacked me. Because I failed an insight check on it being a hag.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
No ordinary creature did this. Redcaps ripped the place to pieces.
Like I said, you're one of a few people don't mind. Yeah, fair. I feel like seeing is one thing, but if I just spout off what the other outcome of something is, it doesn't feel too fair to me. So I'll avoid doing that just so you can still enjoy that element of like the alternative outcome. Right, back to the emerald room. Those good characters can always think they're doing good. Let's not notice a twist in the deal. Vern has the scope. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm pretty indifferent to that particular quest. And the outcome of it, like, it really does not change my life.
Light on my feet.
At the end of the day, Marina doesn't die. Just her kid. With my outcome.
I'm ready.
Practically used all of Shadowheart's spells.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Something the matter?
We should journey
If you're
separately.
sure.
Oh, fuck's
If you're
sake.
sure. As you like.
Soldier.
Soldier. Come on, we're heading out.
Aces. What's on your mind?
No, but those pardons are out of your way. What's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
No. How do I know it was such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. But to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
Have mine.
Oh.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, I'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Breathe deep and move.
Need anything else?
No.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Blah, blah, blah. Not the only one in need, my ass. Oh no, that's a letter. Don't want to be selling those. Sylvanas be with you. Pardon me. Fucking hell, that was a burp. I guess that's what cider does to you, Jesus.
Thought I sensed an inferno around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Does it get mental? Bloody hell.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey soldier, I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Yeah, I don't really like it because it really bloats me normally, cider, so I don't drink it. But like, we've got nothing else, so it's water or cider. So I decided one Copperberg won't hurt me. But God, yeah, no. Last time I drank was when we went out with Aaron on Saturday, and I drank a lot. I had like 3 double vodkas and lemonade, 2 double gins and lemonade, roughly about 2 pints of cider. I'm not sure, we did beer pong. Actually no, I think the jug in that was a 4-pint jug, so I did half of Amber's drinks and then half of mine and Aaron's, plus maybe 2 of hers. So maybe I did 2.5 pints of cider there. I had another pint of cider later on. Amber got us all shots before we went out. Although they weren't super strong, they were only 30% shots. So I probably had about 6 shots of vodka, 6 shots of gin actually, because I had another gin when we went somewhere else, when we went to the barge. So 6 shots of gin, 6 shots of vodka, 3 miscellaneous shots. I don't remember what they were, but it was before. I mean, I wasn't even drunk actually. And then 3 ciders, I think, maybe 4. 3.5 ciders. Yeah, 3.5 ciders because of beer pong. Yeah, that was everything. And yeah, no, I wasn't even tipsy. We got home and I was just like, felt fine. But I'd been drinking water and I had 1 normal lemonade throughout the night. So I had about 2 pints of water throughout the night too. Because I'm a smart drinker. And yeah, no, not drunk at all. It was great. Absolutely, let's see what you can do.
Please let this work.
My stomach felt funny, but I felt...
And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I don't want a light hammer, I want war hammers. Where did you find the infernal iron again? In the goblin camp, I think.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
It's time for some evil for you to smack them.
Bring it on.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Time to rest.
Right. Back to the blighted village.
Bitches.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Don't touch me. Stay low.
Because he's hostile, I just attacked him anyway.
Slow down.
I'll leave the fuckers to it. Kind of surprised there isn't like a hole in the roof you can like peer through to be like, ah, look at him fucking.
No one back home will ever believe this. What's that?
Again, Gale. Do I even have? Oh, we have a seeing eye.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
You're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
Deep.
I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become,
oh yes,
we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross his boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
If I remember correctly, though, as a resident straight person, which is a weird comment to make, pretty sure Mystra is, like, fucking nuts looking. I mean, it's meant to be a fucking goddess, so yeah. Interesting. Just gave myself a unique spoiler. I did not know. Resident straight. Yeah, see, it's normally the resident gay person or whatever within, like, the group, because as time goes on, I've realized that the community that I have gathered somehow, despite being within the majority of, well, yeah, heterosexuality is a majority. Despite that, I am somehow in the minority. I have no clue how this has managed to happen.
Very well.
But I'll take it. At the end of the day,
a very long time
we all
ago,
like
a
what we
mighty
like.
lord lived in a tower, a flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Gale! You deviant. What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Oh, okay. We're being intimate, Gale, are we?
The tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. Bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pulses. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize,
Gale.
however.
You will die.
Rather worse, actually.
What?
It will erupt. I don't know the exact
He'll
magnitude of the
bust.
eruption, but given my studies of netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Trusted you, Gale. You should have told me right away. Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not.
We probably won't.
All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I'd hear what the others say first. Feel like that's a fair comment, but travel this far together. We'll continue to travel together. This is how it will be.
That is a great relief.
I mean, I am romancing Gale now. I've
You
settled
truly
on
are
it.
a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Woo!
Your desire.
What's my relation with Gale? Good. Still neutral with Astarion and fair with Karlak.
Ready and willing.
That's pretty good.
Let me work my magic.
Let's restore level 1 spell slots for Gale.
Can't give up now.
Let us go.
Should mind my step.
First things first, we'll go to the inn and rescue the people there. Assuming they're not all dead, because I don't know if this is one of the few time-constrained missions.
What's inside?
Who knows? Guess I shall find out. Well, a fist recruit is always there, but nope, it's not time-constrained unless you come, I guess. Allow me.
Someone needs help.
Graduate Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Let out a rallying cry as you help the fist. Onward! I don't have Shadowheart to buff me. Nat 20. That feels very appropriate for my character for a change, and like when I was the bard.
We don't have much time.
As the bard, that felt a bit odd.
Heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Come.
Fucking hell, that's
Quick, get
I'll be back for you, buddy. Oh, can I not join this conversation?
Your boldness is a Counselor, are you alright? It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken... Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Travel west to rescue Duke Ravengard?
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Let's move.
Good item to give to Gale. Fantastic. And well in it.
One day I'll catch a break.
Just a goblin with a pot lid.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Miri, you should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How'd you get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
What was that about, dowry?
It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
This isn't on you, there's no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry.
Please.
Fuck it, 2 damage.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
That's nuts! That was chest, I think it's yours.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need...
How come you make a new class rather than just trying out the 100 gold class change with Withers?
Someone's moving around in there.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
I feel like that's a natural response to trying to read somebody's mind. Doesn't feel right, if you get my meaning. I mean, I guess. The only reason I ask is because you keep the same character, right? Like, you have the same
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
outward appearance.
Let's see what this does.
There's a breeze back here. Wonder where it's coming from.
Locked. Let's find another way in.
Not so locked now. It's relying on a witch inside a high, yes.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Don't want trouble, I just want to trade. Thank God.
Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Oh, perfect. Now I can kill you. I'm just gonna push her down from her high ground and fucking murder her. I mean, I wouldn't ever do that.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. What's that smell?
Would not ever dream of murder.
What's that?
Remember this
Not for communal.
place being buggy. Please don't. Nobody gets stuck.
Lamps, lads. Sealed lamps. Don't want open flames where we're going.
Watch your back. Let's keep to the shadows.
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
Depends, what is it?
Some of our people are missing. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Time was. No one dared touch a caravan bearing our colours. Find whoever did this and remind them why.
Yeah. I'll try.
How delicious.
Right, how many people are we killing? 4? Easy. Absolutely. Easy.
Pick up the pace!
Pigs have
Moment for peace.
Ah, well, perhaps. Well done. Ah, mayhaps not. Haha. You got to make 2 shots? Why? You're not level 5. I'm getting really sick and tired of that. Not level 5s being able to fucking 2-shot. I'm getting really sick and tired of that. think I killed the artist by mistake. Well.
I cannot die. Please help me.
One day I'll catch a break.
Congrats. Yeah, that was my plan. Can't say I plan to kill good old Oscar here though. Oh well, sometimes there are casualties. Not every good action has a good reaction. $500 gold, you'll love to see it.
More for me.
Take the music box soon. Why not?
No traps, please.
Collateral damage still within acceptable levels then? Yeah. 100%. Fantastic. And that is all in a day's work. There's a pit here to dig.
What's that?
Can we all make this jump? Even you, Gale? Hell yeah. Oh, you guys aren't inherently hostile, despite the big explosion, yeah? How do you feel about being shoved off the ledge? I'm not sneaking around, buddy. I just... Right. Isbeth, move. Or I'll make you fly.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Alright, farewell. Try cover wall. Good.
Messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
I'll wait until you learn how to fly, buddy. What happened there? Perhaps I am the one learning to fly. Well, I'm learning to die.
Survival is all that matters.
I have no way to heal. Fuck. Oh, I do.
breath. Can't slow down.
He's cut the fire, baby.
I have no choice.
Cutting to the chase.
Hells.
No, 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 no. Fuck off! Fuck off, Dale! Fuck off!
Words will now appear. Excellent. Human and all remembered.
Fuck off! Oh my god. I'm so pissed off I had to skip all of that, but that prompted while I'm in his fucking shit. I'm a little bit pissed off I had to skip all of that. Complete in case of death. Just make sure he doesn't die again. Right.
Open up.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection.
Use it to bring me back to life. Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please.
Okay, and we can skip that there. Because what I managed to do is, I guess, randomly guess the string of things that he wanted me to say by spamming the buttons as fast as I can.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
In fact, you know what? How much gold have I got? 800. Cool.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
You're welcome. And welcome back.
Oh. It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. Now, I believe adventure awaits. Or misadventure, perhaps. Shall we?
After you. Right, well, I'm gonna quickly loot this place. Astarion, your services are required.
Stop me yet. Might be useful. All over, then through. Let's see. What now? That's curious.
Quick step. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I love that my necessary solution to the problem as well was blow up blow up Karlach. As I have previously stated, never go full terrorist.
Looking ahead.
Brilliant, I need that money. I definitely need that money. Yeah, you're gonna need another guy in a minute called Withers to fix you, Karlach.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Quite ready for you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead. I want to have a word.
Not this one. No. Not this. Right. For a mere pittance of
Okay.
coin.
Alright, I would like to get to the point where I revive my
Fate
friends.
spins
What
a
services
neck
do you
should
offer?
thou or any of thy compatriots
It's
perish.
incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy
Because
for you?
it is my calling.
Use
Then
resurrection
thou must
services
return.
now.
This is the price of that. Well counted.
Cool.
By doom and dust.
dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Welcome back, guys. With full HP. And now...
Charmed, I'm sure.
I actually don't know if you can resurrect yourself.
It shall be done.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Dost thou require a new... Then thou must this is the price of that. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Won't stop me yet.
There we go. Problem solved. For the mere price of 800 gold coins.
Have to keep going.
Never actually looted their bodies. I just kind of blew everything up and was done with my life. Of course they had the keys on them.
Pockets.
Right, well, that's the Zentrum hideout done. Just Goblin Council. Hopefully our little owlbear friend isn't still hostile. He's not! Brilliant, I'm glad he's not now. Where'd he go?
Never wanted the easy path.
I think I need to speak to Crawler to get him to come with me.
Go home, Kay.
Yeah, okay, I'll talk to Crawler, maybe that'll
Well, if it ain't our fledgling chicken chaser. Got a taste for the game now, do ya?
I'm leaving and the owlbear's coming with me.
Is ya now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Love this game enough to die over it.
Brilliant. Hell's fine. We'll just take the fat bird.
I hope you can follow my scent.
Yep, come. Off he goes.
Nice and chewy.
Here we go. Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I have 4 more bombs left.
I spy a scrying eye.
I'm just saying.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Right, time to rescue Harrison. And we'll save here just in case we fail, because last time we failed. I don't know what's stopping me from taking this stuff and just selling it.
Never wanted the easy path. Very well.
Right. Cool. Beastmaster needs to go down.
You're being arrested for assault.
That was very much an ambush, so why aren't they surprised? Not cool, game. Not cool. Equally not cool. What the fuck? They can hit Halcyon through the gate. There goes my action.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Dale, my guy, just fucking.
I speak, they burn.
Fuck yes.
Whatever, Halcyon's out. Oh. Why did they set themselves on fire? Where's the self-preservation? Where did Karlak go? Oh, she's prone. What? Where did they come from? I guess the kid made it out to alert them.
Light on my feet.
How is a level 2 goblin doing 33 damage? I don't think you've got the facilities for that, mate.
Count on me.
Absolutely shouldn't have the facilities for that.
Dice roll in my favor.
your uses are better up here. No, I actually don't think they are any better up here than they were down there. Shit. Fantastic. Why do they get to do 2 strikes at a time? Is it like the goblin weaponry or some dumb shit?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Two 70s in a row I've missed. Three 70s in a row. And don't die, Gale. You can't die, don't. Where are you running?
At the ready.
I don't think so. Heal us, please, Halson.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You're Halsin, the master of the Emerald Grove?
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Glad I could be of help.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Think this artifact has something to do with it?
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate?
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
How did you come to study mind flayer parasites?
A drow forced me to defend myself. Afterwards, I was able to study the parasite that slithered out of the corpse. See what drives these true souls. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies.
What should I do?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Seems to know a lot about this. Will you come to Moonrise with me?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Yes, sir. Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
I'm on shapeshifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
Warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Bear.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Right, now, about my low health. It appears I have a bit of gold. Before I fast travel out of it, I want to make sure that,
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Okay, of course, let's focus on that. Short rest is some.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Lovely day this, for now.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
Time to press ahead. I can be subtle sometimes.
is going to be very hard. Made easier by Minthara doing that. No, not the war drum. Oh, thank God. Oh, you can make it there. Brilliant. Gale wasn't in the combat yet.
Breathe deep and move.
Ah, equally problematic. Problem solved.
Tale for the ages.
I love doing 1 damage. Cast it again. She did. It's very tempting to just push Minthara into the hole, given how annoying she is to kill. I don't think I get to loot her if I do that. So. How about you fly over here, buddy, and multi-hit. Phenomenal.
It's easy these days.
You're just a tiny bit in the way, Hudson.
Push my luck again.
Ah, it appears I cannot make this goblin fly. Ah. Oh well. Fly away, dickweed.
A rough tempest I will raise. Indeed.
Oh, she's a drow. Of course she's immune to sleep. Don't you dare push. Don't you dare push Gale either.
Please help me.
I prefer that.
Another fight. Let's go.
Why can't I just abyss you?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Why Why can't you go into the abyss? Why are you immune to the abyss? What is your problem, dickweed?
This is gonna feel good.
Gone with the weave.
Just like
I need your help.
So level 3 that gets 40 attack. You'll have to see it.
Survival is all that matters.
Fools these mortals be.
Dead. Seems these true souls have their limits.
Big afternoon, Farah. Thank you.
At the ready.
It's a shame you can't have her in the party and Halsin. There was a way to get her and Halsin in the party together in the first version of the game that came out at the start of August. And then they patched it.
Don't burn yourself.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Looking ahead. All right. Time to skulk about. With haste.
This way. Leave tricks. Step careful. Let's go.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckles. Not dead any around. Get down there and stop complaining!
Ah, excellent choice.
Quietly now.
Come on, let's go.
Hello, you. Gently.
Don't be shy. Let's ride.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Dum-de-dum.
I was trying to concentrate.
Attention.
Why am I doing this?
Ready?
Come on, let's go. Quiet.
good meal.
If this isn't an old...
Wanna dance? Bit of caution never hurt. Time to press ahead.
How much longer will this take?
On my way.
What? Onward. My knees are starting to ache.
Keeping my head down.
This really isn't moving water.
It's March. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Just like old times.
You're making me sweat. Taking my time in the shadows.
Deliver the truth, Raltush!
Don't burn yourself.
Sugan al Sukok, o Taisho Kek Dor! Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok.
Does this count as adventuring?
While Goblin turns to you, you taste the vision of the elf.
If it isn't a truth.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Oh. Ah, right, I see. Because this is going on, I can't drop any additional items. Ah. Wow. Probably shouldn't have run into that. Now I know why I can't drop stuff, though. I didn't think dropping things out of your inventory removed invisibility. So, oops. Don't know why he's pulled a 180. Oh well.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Out of sight, out of mind.
It was ripe with magic. Let's explore.
I'm ready.
Why does it appear I'm unable to drop this one particular barrel?
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Should probably be crouching Halson.
Should have worn better boots. Just out of
That works as intended.
Surprised you spotted me. If I must.
Interesting. I'm able to do actions despite not be involved in the combat. I wonder if that's because I'm out of their sight. I haven't made a direct attack yet.
Get me up, would you?
bit of caution alert.
Halson. I'm sorry, Halsin's just permadead from that? Why is he not revivable? Like, he can be part of a party, so he should be revivable, but no, apparently not. That was kind of going okay, given the piss poor circumstances of the initial arrangement of that combat.
He doesn't.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Something smells tasty.
Should explain your vandalism before.
Don't mind me. Should mind my step.
No, Halsin. Why are you stuck groups to me? It's okay, we don't get mad at Halsin. It's not his fault. The BAI is stupid.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
That didn't bring Halsin into the combat because he fucking insta-killed them? No way. I saw there's a single bit where it gets them both. No, maybe not. Halsin! He's like an unruly dog. Actually, rather suitable comment back considering he's a fucking druid.
I've missed this. Sounds like fun. Let's get this over with. Of course. Can you feel death's cold grip?
Out of sight, out of mind.
I missed. Well, Starion, out of everybody to get here, I would rather it be you.
A better position.
Now you all do.
Yes! Oh, I'm so glad for fire damage. Who are the pricks joining the combat?
Let's play.
To give in.
Destroyer.
Expect to keep going.
I see. I nearly fired myself off my chair there.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Brilliant, they both dashed.
Let's move.
Let's go. Over here.
Still on my feet.
Let's spill some blood.
One can't always be a gentleman, of course.
Yeah, forgot goblins get to do absurdly immense amounts of damage.
So much for peace. No time for mercy.
Death is but a word away.
Let's find some prey.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I really hope Priestess Gut doesn't join this, because this will be one hell of a combat otherwise.
Let's have some fun. Keep them guessing.
I didn't know about that one up there. Fucking hell. There was an angle where I could hit that.
We have work to...
Okay.
Nothing good here.
Pretty sure what he has is a warhammer. Yes, thank God. Finally got a magical warhammer.
We will do this all day.
Also, thank you.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Anything of use? Always room for more. Best be on my way.
Step by step.
Does this count as adventuring?
They won't see me come.
Whisper mode.
That didn't go so well. Now I don't have a surprise round. Oh no. Wow.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Swords meet sorcery.
Put 'em up. Open up!
Victory is assured.
Where do I go from here?
That missed. I'm glad I've got the hand down there to distract.
They will now bit them. Delicious.
Most excellent.
Of course they all save. Why wouldn't they?
Now this is my happy place.
You have interrupted.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I would have thought that the spiders would have like attacked the goblins, which is why I opened the door, but now it just seems like that was a waste. Oh, I didn't even. Well, at least he's slipped. Finally, a fucking meaningful hit.
Ready or not?
Let's light them up.
Gods, it's hot in here. No surrender.
Where do I go from here? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Are you telling me you can't see her from there? How? What?
Like this.
Yes, here. Time for
Spell a day.
My turn. Heading out.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Need to find a way forward.
Let's have a little fun.
Certainly.
Sorry, Halsin is a druid without shillelagh.
Some blood. On it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Watch this.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus.
Thank God.
No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I've done my part, now tell me about Runerise.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Goodbye. Oh my lord.
Open up.
Thank you. Honestly, very surprised I won that. Given I started that battle with an immense handicap.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Despite casting the friend spell, I think that was a mistake.
Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable. You must open the...
And to think, I've done all of this without unlocking Illithid powers yet. How many have I got now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, I think. 5, maybe. Alright, I am going to long rest in here before we get the Druid Grove, because I might get the... I'll probably get an event, so... I didn't know you could get this event without...
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down
being
your
Dark
forehead.
Urge.
Pain shoots through your fingers. Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I will be quick with my blade.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
We're just exhausted. Lower your blade.
I cannot trust my own mind. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I will mass suicide. The dream. Use your Illithid powers.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so there is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the fight for the fate of Faerun, you can change.
Bye bye, skipping. We've had this one thing on stream before, so. And then also Asterion tries to bake one egg, because like all the events one night.
This one is a true soul parasite. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
I have 5 to use? Holy shit. Thought I did.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
Feeling great, because human tadpoles could give us quite the advantage.
Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Protocol of yours, why make it so difficult?
The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
I would have left you for dead if I didn't have a scroll of Revivify. If you ever never used magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
What about that mighty lord you told me about in your story?
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So a moment in time when magic was gone.
For a spell. Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. Trying to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Cool. Ogre wants to talk about his dad.
So, you've indulged, and there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
Wasn't sure you wanted to indulge in this.
I admit I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
Yeah, maybe enough time.
I might just hold you to that.
Shit. I didn't get the chest in the goblin camp with gold in it.
Seems powerful.
Can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful.
A scout just reported. The Goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's...
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Just glad to help.
As am I. And I'm sure, of course. May you keep...
It just hit me. The Idol of Sylvanus isn't buffing me anymore.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Have to keep going. Need to find a way
Yeah,
forward.
it's not buffing me anymore.
Still alive, so that's progress. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things.
It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say, and so it is done, Master.
Oh man, I love my armor. Have your hands full of her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? I need help.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Oh yeah, I don't speak animal at the moment. I can't believe that I missed this every time. I want to see if Alfreya is up here still. No, she is with the rest of them.
Never a dull moment.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks.
It was you, right? Who took care of...
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Eldrell didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
You saved us! Just like Baldy Ron!
Oh, Botheran. Fucking, I was like, who's Baldy Ron?
If we get separated...
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Somebody stole the idol. If I find out who it was, I'll recruit him.
I didn't steal it. I bought it off you, Mole.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
What's this? Mattis, this is junk.
We did
Waste
it.
of effort hauling it with us.
Come on.
No, the
Give me a kiss.
collections. They're all good deals, I swear. I'll kiss you when you sign.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Right, where the fuck is Zevlor?
Remember, stay near the center.
Oh, he's up here, isn't he? Yeah.
Wandering off.
Just forgetful in her old age. Yeah, yeah. It must be all of those frubes that she's been having.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Yeah, let's go the
Excellent.
right way.
Lead the way.
Boom, 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 boom. Need to check if nudity is on or off because my settings have changed, because my videos have changed, so... Please have nudity. I want to see Gale's cock. By the way, I've turned this off, so like, this is how I managed to get 4 nat 1s in a row. Although you can get 4 nat 1s in a row on karmic dice. Cool, they are off. Aww. I'm pretty sure that was Bex and Dennis. Yeah, it was.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Sherry!
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
We were brave and fried them all with a... Try not to get too close, Cal.
Yeah.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Have you seen this body? Be a crime to not sing about it.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
The hell does Astarion have to say to me? Yo, Astarion romance at the last minute?
I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many
Probably
lives.
not.
And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful?
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
This will dictate, and I know he's going to reject me, whether I go for Gale or Astarion. I feel like you've got to be pretty bad to get with Astarion, but we will try. And I will have my heart a crack. We could have fun. We could, you know, spend some quality time together.
I'm flattered, but I think not.
Yeah, I thought
it's
so.
not you understand.
It's me.
I have standards.
Oof. I have
Hope
standards.
you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am.
Wow.
Cheers to many more like this.
I have standards.
How about
Oh, a scratch. Oh shit! I don't speak dog. Where's the heckin' woofer? There he is.
I wouldn't mind if you let them stay. Just a thought.
Aww.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
Jesus. You enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom and our friendship and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Fire. That's such a good way of phrasing it. I think Karlach's awesome, but Karlach is not a romance option for me.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away.
She just
We'll
gives
be
too much,
in
like,
a city
best bud
with
energy.
roads and markets and homes.
Although she's really wholesome if you romance her.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
You alright?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. These people are still in danger. 1,000 perils will still threaten them. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own.
You're right, but we need to give them hope.
You're good at it. You've given me some just by being here. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I mean, I agree, but tieflings also aren't written as inherently evil. It's just most succumb to that idea due to being racially abused. And, like, living under a shadow and whatnot for their entire lives, right? Like, that is, like, the root of an evil tiefling, whereas, like, you know, the nature of Drow and Dwager are just inherently evil creatures because of the Underdark. I wish you were there, but I respect the need for peace.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Yeah, I just don't like Will. I don't know why. He just rubs me a bit weird.
Can't give up now.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the Goblins' dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Could say that again, Halson.
Just a moment.
Somebody stole the idol. If I...
Alright, Gale. I've spoke to everybody else.
Thank you.
For what?
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening.
I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you.
It's my cock. Yeah. Okay, I see how people all ended up accidentally banging Gale, though. Because if you say yes to that, you're basically like, ah, yes. But I feel like that's just people's inability to understand what flirting is. That they ended up banging Gale by mistake. I like the sound of magical. What do you have planned?
A lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However, it's something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended, and the stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please, enjoy the celebration. When it is done, I will show you all.
Oh my god, please do not pound me in front of everybody, Gale.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Gale. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
So odd, we did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you. Really surprised you're still there.
That jump,
I
man.
thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others.
You trying to get rid of me?
No, but I thought you might be keen to get away from me. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who can celebrate most thoroughly with you.
Others? What do you mean?
I mean, you saved the grove. I'm sure you'll find you're quite popular if you look around.
In that case, I'll leave you to enjoy your evening.
Have fun. And don't be a stranger.
Damn, you know what? I actually would have liked maybe if that's how I approached the Shadowheart romance in my first playthrough. Because her being a little bit, distant like that is a little more endearing to me than... It's in my first playthrough, she just clicks with your character. She didn't, stare off and then be like, oh shit, you're still there. It's quite nice. Alright, I know, I'm not meant to talk to Gale, I'm meant to go to bed.
That's my girl.
It's Gale. It's Mistra? Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
Referring to you got us? If so, I'd be glad to join you, Virgil.
So I was. Praying, though perhaps more accurately, pleading. Mistra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music. Poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. That is why I asked you to seek me out, to offer you a taste of such wonders. Would you like me to show you?
Yeah, I would.
Then follow my lead.
really like the clothing Gale wears.
Now
I
you.
love the colours. I'm very fond of purple. Huh. Surprisingly, I have a +1 no matter what I pick. Performance. Weaving the weave with Gale. I know. Ah, dream. Oh wow, I did it! I thought I just looked like a dumbass.
Something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Afra Mistra Il Contron Eo. Something like that.
Just.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Try hum a familiar tune. Makes too much sense. Down, down, down by the river.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
I would rather compliment him than do the top one. Effortless, you're a wonderful teacher.
Oh, I know.
Of course you do.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Hold on to the moment. It's a good night for intimacy.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Picture kicking him in the gut. His severed head on a spike. I mean, we're gonna bang him. Like that's our objective. So picture kissing him with tenderness, then with passion.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
I really liked that. That is equally as nice as...
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
Moonrise Towers it is, and I better make haste.
Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like I've got no choice. I need to find a way through.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you could... If you
Okay,
can
I'm
find
gonna
this
skip
place,
this stuff because
you'll need to
I've
pick
done
it
this
up what
before as well.
I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers.
Let's go then.
May Sylvanas guide us.
See.
Feeling illicit?
Want Shadow Heart and Party for guidance.
Sounds boring. Ah,
But I'm wondering whether to switch her out for Astarion or what.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Artifact carry, it just seemed to come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you.
You don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close, bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that. All right, some company wouldn't hurt.
Oops. Why is Shadow Heart's icon black?
At the ready.
Right, that is that half of the area. Portrait, Shrouded in Shadow. That it is. I'm gonna go to the Blighted Village, do the Gnolls, and I'm gonna go to the toilet quick. decent sized bugger in the bathroom, but it's not big enough for me to waste 5 to 10 minutes trying to murder it. This one's only like the size of like that of my thumb, so I'll let him live. No more war crimes tonight then. No, sadly not. In fact, hold on.
There's no time to waste. I'd better do the talking. Onward in her name.
Hurry up, fucking hell. There we go.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp. As the...
Pretty sure Thaumaturgy is a self spell. Figured I'd make her more useful. didn't know that it lasted until long rest. What? Of course, as long as Con isn't broken.
I have a lot on my mind. I'm well in it.
Cool. Well, now that Shadowheart's a life domain cleric, her healing is actually going to be very useful. Because I think she does a base 2 healing, and then obviously we've got Preserve Life. I need to get her equipped with a another weapon. A dexterity-based weapon.
Darling, it's
What's on your mind? Hey, soldier. Oh, come on. You don't... Oh, for discussion.
Yes.
Alright, I need to get a finesse weapon. Which really means I should go back to the Emerald Grove.
Let's get going. Have to keep going. Don't waste a step. Let's see what you're hiding.
RP-wise, light seems the opposite of their entire belief system. I mean, I suppose seeing her as a follower of Shar, like, I don't know. I've always thought that warhammers and maces and stuff are a very paladin weapon, and clerics. I don't even see a weapon with clerics personally.
I'm just waiting. Move unseen.
I find weapons very bizarre. For like a cleric.
Again.
They all saved shit.
Let's finish this.
Just hurry this along.
I was hoping for Watermain to be fairly viable, but from everything I've read, she's rather subpar compared to other choices. Yeah. I mean, I had her throughout my entire last playthrough, and I honestly could have done without her in my party. But it made sense to have her, given I was romancing her.
That won't work. Keep going. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Will do.
36, holy shit. Brilliant, versatile weapon. See that? I think a spear suits her. But again, it's built for strength, I believe. She doesn't have a modifier to her dex.
Looking ahead.
Yes.
I honestly thought that spears were a dexterity-based weapon. I gave her that. +3, but she's not proficient.
Should mind my step.
It's still actually better than her using a strength-based weapon, though.
My way. Wish I had a cloud of holding. Another step forward. Symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Wait, why are we...
Hear that? Someone's fighting the Gnolls.
What?
We should help. Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't.
Alright, yeah, I don't care about your dialogue, you fucking losers.
For the slaughter.
Shit.
Again.
Running that way seems like a poor choice. Gotta shoot it down. didn't use opportunity, it's there.
First step is the hardest. Use your illithid potential.
I didn't ask for a backseat gamer.
With haste.
Oh, I'm glad you managed. Pressed fucking C. Are you shitting me?
They weren't expecting this.
Yeah, neither did I. Well, at least I did a reasonable amount of damage.
Let's go.
There we go. Fucking hell. I thought I did nothing for a moment there.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You
I've
see
never had
yourself
that.
through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Thank God.
Sensing your presence, the Gnolls tap its host will feast. Something stirs deep within you.
Got a lot of XP there. Bruh.
Let's do this.
Never a dull moment. Blood follows me everywhere.
Well, I didn't know you could fucking control this gnoll. Which suddenly makes this much easier.
Focus. Got to press on.
Knight to King 5. Death's cold grip. Now they see.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Seems like the best way. Nothing important is ever easy.
Ready. On I go.
The lance board is set.
What now?
Immune to drought poison, really.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her. Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You
Oh.
She resists. She severs the connect.
What? Oh my god, don't you fucking miss now, you shit stains.
Time to move. They even
Can't give up. Take your
Push my luck again. One day I'll catch a break.
let's have a little fun.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's spill some
Got to concentrate.
gone with the weave.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
By the God. Are any of my crew still alive up this whole Risen Road's more dangerous than ever? We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Thanks. Listen, tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Oh my god. Already met your friends, we didn't get along too well. Joaquin's rest has been burned to the ground.
Damn it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors.
How has Gale not leveled up? Level 4 Paladin, nice. Finally. Isn't my strength already 18? Hold on a minute, what? It is. Why doesn't it come up as 18 here? Is that because it can get to 21 because of that item? Okay. Well. Revivify. Mass healing word. Yeah. I get to fire 2 beams of this now because it's leveled up. Hell yeah.
Don't waste a step.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lovely.
Salutations.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I can't just push him into the abyss. That's a shame. I would've.
Well, lad.
Let's get on
The
with
rest
it.
of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Alright, what now? Very well.
Oh.
What a day. Time for destruction.
Your vile.
Let's end this. Strike hard, strike fast.
She failed her concentration because of that. Why are they running into people? Like,
I'll strike you down.
where is the self-preservation?
How much further can I go?
Right, there we go. Fireball. And counter spell.
What's next?
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's try that one again. He's probably got the key. Now I think about it.
Zaris promised good coin for an unopened chest. If we want to collect, it needs to stay shut.
She was very clear that we shouldn't open it. But what if we did?
She's dead. Like, what's she gonna pay me with?
No traps, please.
Right, to the Goblin camp into the Underdark, fam.
Slow down.
Seems to be my next step. We're going to the Goblin camp now will probably result in a combat.
So that's progress.
So this is gonna be a rough one.
Yes, here. I'll do it my way.
Got to press on.
Of course, yeah. Everybody's level 5 now, so cantrips are more powerful.
That matters.
Critical hit and critical miss. Yeah, baby. The duality of dice. We shouldn't be stood near each other. I'm just gonna throw shit. Go on, go that way. Good. That's not so good. Didn't really want him up there. I wish they'd stop targeting Gale. There's even aggroed ones up there? I don't even think Gale's gonna get to do anything before he gets downed.
Got to keep fighting.
Oh, that heals everybody.
Let's have some courage.
He doesn't have fireball on. Oh, well, my whole plan of fireballing all of his pricks is out the window then. Well, can hide because we're in fog, so they have to get into melee at least. Hence I cast that. Oh, I don't like that. He needs to die. What? With disadvantage, it crit hit? We're just now gonna hit really high attacks and hit every attack now, are we? Just, yeah, just keep hitting. In the middle of fucking fog with disadvantage. I mean, I can redo the combat. In fact, I am redoing the combat. I'm most pissed off by the fucking 22 damage double nat 20 on Nafala of all characters.
Unnoticed. Good. Risk being in open view.
Oh, to cast on bended knee.
I was going to say, you shouldn't have disadvantage, but of course you do.
Still on my feet.
How in the fuck do you do that much damage?
Let's wait until no one's trying to kill me.
Do the unexpected.
But to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Brilliant, they fight the spectator. So glad I could throw it and open that. The only problem is, whoever wins this fight I now have to kill. After this combat as well, I'm gonna go to bed. As it is 5 AM. A crit. This fucking dude can't not crit. It's not even been the spectator's turn yet. Well, I'm glad that the spectator's effectively been useless. It'd have been great if I had a fireball. Want the crease actually. I mean, at least I get to pick off one goblin a turn, but my fog is probably about to fade. Two turns.
My faith will protect me.
What now?
someone inside out.
Fog's about to disappear.
Shall we dance?
Outflank, outsmart.
Need to stay focused. Another fight. Let's go.
Oh no. Nice.
The witching hour. Let's have some fun. Creator, destroyer.
Yeah, somehow I didn't think it'd kill them all despite it being 3rd level.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Still on my feet. Can't slow down.
I don't even know what he's dashing for. Thank you, Astarion.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Concentrate.
1 damage was enough to kill him, so I literally do not care. Really? Of all people to do that, it was Gale. Are you shitting me? And this person keeps crit missing. Wow. I am surprised I won. Thank you. Right, well, I'm gonna loot all of this stuff and then it'll be bedtime. The only kill this fucker managed to get was this poor bloody tracker. I feel like we're a goblins inside it. Yep. Well, I'm gonna leave that fight for next time. 12 hours into this playthrough already. Thank you very much. Hope you get some good sleep too when you do. Next stream should be, I should be doing one tomorrow. But yeah, I don't think there's anything that will come up. So yeah. Till next time, take care. Bye for now.